Haha. Hello everybody and welcome to the channel. This is Mange Plays Live. Technical issue. My microphone came unplugged earlier today. That's embarrassing, but you know, we'll move on. So, I'm very excited. If this is your first time at the channel, thank you for joining. I'm playing Starfield today for the very first time. It hasn't been released yet. Hello everybody and welcome to the channel. It hasn't been released yet. It's going to be released on the 6th of September. Although you do have early access if you order the special edition or like premium edition, what have you. I did that as soon as I found that out today. I did that, so I'm super excited to get a chance to jump into this. I haven't done anything. Well, we're literally at the loading screen here. Very loud. So let's see what this is about. This is like the first original franchise Bethesda's come out with in like, what do they say, like 29 years or something like that? Ooh, Old Date, which is our son. Argos, extractor mining outpost, moon of area.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time,
Oops.
and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Do I get one of those?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Use, yeah, WASD, WADA, or move. Actually, one thing I'm gonna just do, minimize my streaming software. That way,
Here, grab some
I'm
samples.
not taxing my GPU.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger
You
that.
and me, you and me both.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
You know
Heller.
what I love about working in freestyle collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
No, I'm gonna get a feel for what the controller experience is like. There we go. It's always a little bit more immersive when you use a controller.
One over here. Calvert!
You can really
No!
dial in
No,
how.
no, no! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire! Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, we're just inside like a mine or something, but so far, very visually pleasing game. I mean, we all get excited when Fallout 4 dropped, and what an improvement that was compared to Fallout 3 and the subsequent New
Dusty,
Vegas.
you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal
Okay.
deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
All right, Supervisor Lynn, you got it. Ooh, okay. Me, a working man. Now, if I don't get to your comments in the comment sections, I do apologize.
Done here soon. Now I hear this is the last dig.
Ooh, press RT to fire. I do apologize. Games are just engrossing. I can't keep my eye on the visual like stunningness of a game and also monitor the chat at all times. That's why some people do it with partners. I don't have a streaming partner.
I'm busy. Anyone else to
Generally because I just do this whenever the heck I feel like it. Oh, whoa, watch your laser there, buddy. Whoa. These are my rocks, alright? You just chill. Alrighty. Can't be too hard. Let's see. Give a little squeeze. And a yawn. Ooh. There we go. One rock defeated. I'm already winning the game. Boom. 3 beryllium rocks added. I'm the best guns in the West. Excuse me? Somebody really ought to rope this area off. Someone could slip.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
They kind of just slapped me in a suit and gave me a big laser gun. There we go. Look at that. I don't know what you guys are complaining.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Oh, okay. Moving. My first day on the job, I'm a little nervous.
Well, we're
Trying to
on
impress the
Come on.
boss.
It's time. You're with me.
Do I get a flashlight? I want a flashlight. Ooh, get out of the way.
Let's go.
Sure. If I hit like Y,
Ella, get the readings.
oh, I jump.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, jeez.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Fudge. Alright. Kinda need the money. I assume. I don't know what the backstory is, but... Hold left bumper to turn the flashlight on and off. There we go. Oh, you gotta really hold it. You can't just tap that. Alright. Quicker I do this, the quicker we can get out of here, right?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Spooky.
Do you see anything?
Looks like I'm in the asteroid's butthole. Hope that's just like iron. Ooh, the rocks are all floaty over here. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. Okie dokie. Take a strange object. Whoa.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Uh-oh. I've seen this. I've seen Space Odyssey 2000.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alrighty. Let's see. Well, so we got a character creation chart here. Argos Extractors Record Locator, Biometric ID, Body, Face, Background, and Traits. Ooh, okay. Select Profile. Some presets here. Especially with live streams, I don't like to spend too much time getting into character creation. We could be here adjusting sliders till the cows come home. But I think just like many other players, I like to put I guess just a little bit of my personality into the character. So if I make a character that is kind of just like a white dude with like light brown hair and blue eyes, you know, forgive me, but I just, you know, everybody wants to kind of make somebody that looks, I think, a little bit like them. Some people don't. Some people just go nuts and do whatever's funny or whatever they want to do. They want to do like a really bloated character. They want to make them look goofy. I mean, that's your prerogative, you know? Ooh, speaking of which, yeah, it's kind of accurate. No, I've been doing good. I've been losing a little weight lately. Not really me, but a good base. Yeah, I don't have a chin like that, dude. I mean, not that I'm weak in the chin department, but a lot of good defaults here, though. I'm just trying to find something that's close to home. Generic white dude. Man, with these chiseled jaws. I mean, it is a fantasy, right? I guess I can kind of like idealize my character. I don't know, we'll go. We'll start there and... Okay. I think in preparations for going into space, I think I would think that I would take care of myself a little bit. Maybe not go so much the chunky route, but I don't think I would be, you know, super jacked buff guy. Somewhere between eating healthy, yeah. Like, I like food, but I lift stuff. A little bit at the gym, a little bit at work. I think that's a nice area to land at, you know? Tone, yeah, whatever. Head shapes, like we said, we're not going to get too... a little less broad. I mean, they got the color pretty close already. What do I just usually kind of... Yeah. I mean, sometimes my hair looks like that. If I just hit it with a towel when I get out of the shower, it tends to look like that when it dries. Facial hair. Oh, yeah. Can it come in a little bit? That's a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. They fucking nailed it. Let's go. Facial hair color matches the drapes. Eyes blue. Pretty much what I have. Thick eyebrows. Actually, I think I landed just right. I got some thick eyebrows. They're just light in color, but them's thick boy brows. Eyebrow color, yep. Forehead, well, you ain't gonna see much of it with that haircut. Nose, yeah. Like I said, we're not gonna be adjusting sliders. Ears, ideally, I wish I had ears like that. I know I have a little bit more of a lobe. Oh, this is cheeks. What am I doing? Oh, I got. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. I'm more lobey. I know that. Cool. There's an idealized bit of my personality right there. Sounds excellent. Beast Hunter. From the Ashtar of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Bouncer. You've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned that the most non-lethal confrontations can be solved in one of two ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. Starting skills: boxing. Security. While the standardized digital lock mechanism is renowned for its security, any code, and fitness. Ooh. Now, I grew up in an... I mean... This is a game. We can pick whatever background we want. But again, I don't know. I find, especially my first playthrough, I'm going to put a little bit of my personality into the game during an organic run like this. I grew up in an urban environment. I do have some, I was federally employed for a little while. I do have some military training. But I do kind of know how to basically walk the streets without being bothered. As nice as I am, and I am a nice guy, trust me. Bouncer kind of hits a little home. And I have actually worked the door before. I'm not a big guy, but, you know, I don't get intimidated. I don't let people stare me down. I do have, I've never been a medic, but I do have some life-saving certifications. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Starting skills: pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. Handy things to have. Cyber runner, stealth, security, and theft. Ooh, man. Cyberneticist, medicine, security, lasers, diplomat. You know, in the Fallout games and the Elder Scroll games and even Baldur's Gate 3, I just find myself being like usually putting a lot of points in charisma. Excuse me. Because just dialogue can sometimes just open doors that shooting everybody in the room can't. And you always feel a little, you know, you can feel finesse when you pull it off. Lasers. Explorer, surveying. I mean, that sounds handy. Gangster. Gun box theft. Homesteader. Geology, surveying, weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. Soldier. Yeah. Fitness, ballistics, boost pack training. Space scoundrel. That's fun. Xenobiologist. File not found. Oddly, there's no information on the file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, the path you're about to forge. Wellness? By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Ballistics and piloting. Various types of spacecraft has been increased dramatically. Yeah, that's cute. Kind of funny. I'm a bouncer. Let's see. Fitness, security. Well, just I don't know. I don't feel like hand-to-hand combat's gonna be like a helpful in a pew-pew, shooty-shooty spaceship. Bounty hunter. Piloting, target control systems. Wellness. So health. The ballistics, centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to high-speed projectiles. Fueling stealths. Industrialist. Persuasion, security, research. I just don't think pugilism and like sword fighting are gonna be conducive to, like I said, shooty pew pew jetpack out of space business. The most appealing one to me is file not found. It's the most general, like, you have piloting skills, you have shooty skills, and you've got like an abundance of health. Seems ideal to me. I like that. I'm a man with an unspecified background who can shoot and pilot and healthy. What, you know, there's that air of mystery. Makes it kind of sexy, you know? Next to finish. Great. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with the increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think you're allowed... back when they were experimenting with stem cells, when they got them from pigs and not human embryos, I think one of the first people, it was a woman in England, she got pig stem cells injected into her brain to repair brain damage with phenomenal results, but she had to sign some like legal binding documents that said like she wouldn't conceive children because they just didn't know like what introducing pig DNA into a human brain would do to like her offspring, and introducing like animal DNA into our gene pool. And they're like, yeah, if I remember correctly, they're like, yeah, it's like it shouldn't, but like we don't know entirely. So interesting fact. Dream home. You own a luxurious customizable house. It's kind of weird that if you mix in a little bit of alien DNA, that it just assumes human food is not really like useful to you. Fortunately, comes with credit mortgage. Why is that a trait? You own a luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a $1,250 or $125,000 or credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. That is a steep. That's steep. When do you pay it off? Can you pay it off? We'll find out. These are the questions that we'll learn. And more. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feeling of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Oh, you can choose 3 traits too. Oh, that's cool. All right. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when you're venturing alone. Can't be combined with introvert. 3-star collective settler. You gain access to special 3-star collective dialogue options and better rewards from submissions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. Let's not read too many of these. We do got to get the game moving along. I'm very excited to be playing this today, though. Hero worshipped. Ah, you've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I don't think I could forgive myself if I didn't pick this trait, especially with all the chat on the Elder Scrolls pages that I'm on. So we definitely gotta throw this option in here. If you know, you know. If you don't, go play not Morrowind, go play Oblivion. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well. Alright. Oh, introvert. When you're alone, you use less oxygen. When you're with people, yeah. So it's the opposite of extrovert. Got it. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. I mean, that's a small price to pay to have a home I can go visit. Street rat, you grew up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty in other factions is greatly increased. Oh, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Okay. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Well, oh, is alright. So the Raised Universal, Raised Enlightened, Serpent's Embrace. Ooh, Serpent's Embrace. You grow up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. Like an addiction. Can't be combined with any other religion trait. You grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping at the temporary boost oxygen. You gotta like bunny hop in gravity. Kind of weird. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Okay, at least there weren't too many to go through here. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health when it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Kind of a small price to pay to be paying a 150% versus 100% cost. Oh, no. Twice as much higher. So, yeah, so it's a 200% cost. Terra Firma. Never acclimate space. You gain access to special colonies dialogue. Wanted. Someone put a price in your head and word is spread. Occasionally, our mercenaries show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Well, Dream Home sounds nice, but man, I mean, I'm maybe like on the second playthrough or something. Alien DNA. Good stuff. I don't mind sending my parents 2% of my credits just to have a home to come visit. Temporary increase. To have healing items not be as effective. Yeah, and you only start with increased health and oxygen. So it's like a boost at the beginning of the game, but then you're kind of got one arm tied behind your back with the whole food thing. I mean, I don't have to pick another one. It's only optional. All right. Name character. Mange plays. Confirm.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible. Like a dream. Or a vision. Everything's blank. No, that'd be a lie. What is that thing? Alright.
Hey, say something. Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Her interrupting me while I was trying to figure out the dialogue is a lot like, was it Becoming Human? Was it Detroit? You know, the
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
equip a helmet. Press. Okay. Wellness, yep. Points. Select the area in your lower right to access your inventory. New items. Select the helmet's category. Cutter. Base suit. Mining pack. Helmets, there we go. Select the deep mining space helmet to equip. Alright. Has an exclamation mark next to it. I don't know if that's something I need to be worried about. Alright, press and hold B to exit. Getting some like Space Odyssey 2000s vibe in this one particular room. Alright, Heller. This looks like a shooting gallery to me. Follow Lynn. Oh, what was that?
In a discovery class? That ship told me that
Meet with the client. Hello!
Barrett?
man.
Ooh, what the fuck is that thing?
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Oh, I mean,
And everything went cool?
yeah.
Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I'm fine, nothing to talk about. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Wait,
The scanners.
I need to know more about this.
Ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Hold off the pirates.
Everybody get ready!
Okay. $11 damage. That's a lot better than the cutter. Equipped.
There's something out there with the wrong person.
I mean, not taking cover is a pretty dumb thing to do, but I don't seem to have much of a choice. You know, I'm kind of a duck behind cover.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Right. Is there like... Oh, It was B. I'm clicking in the thumbstick like it's Call of Duty.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Damn. You move fast, Barrett. See. They can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this goddamn moon, sign me up. What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, like a Pip-Boy. Okie dokie.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship. Who are you? What's Constellation? What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why is the Crimson Fleet after
They're
you?
just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
You're giving me your ship. I'm sure he's gonna say, I'm not giving it to you.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Alrighty.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Damn. I was gonna break the ship. Alright. Got me. You got me, sir. Good catch. Okay. Vasco. If you all don't mind, very early in the stream, but I would really like to just refresh my cup of coffee. Should take about maybe like a minute and a half. I don't like to take breaks early, especially on a new game like this. If this is your first time watching the channel, I do apologize. I try not to take a lot of breaks, but In this instance, I just want to refill my cup of coffee real quick. Thank you for sticking around, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, viewers, we're back. Alrighty. So, again, sorry for that. Need the old cup of Joe. So far, very fun. Kind of a very visually impressive game. When they released the trailer, you could kind of tell it was going to look a little bit like this. And of course, we haven't even left the surface of this moon yet.
Captain, I'll be in the external robotics bay.
All right, Vasco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Nice.
Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess you don't want to talk to me then. Nice. I feel like Captain Han Solo. Kind of entering the Millennium Falcon. Or Commander Shepard. Upon the Normandy.
Captain,
Ooh.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Little
I will
bathroom.
attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Okie dokie. I'm liking this. You know, one of the things I liked about Mass Effect was just being in the Normandy. And maybe to some that was kind of a gimmick, but I'm a big proponent of immersion. This looks fun. This is not too sci-fi. I don't feel like I'm playing like Star Wars, the last one with Cal Kestis there. This looks a lot like something that could be in the not that distant future. Good job, Bethesda. It's not too cartoony. It's not Fallout. You know, I don't expect to see a nuclear reactor and 1950s music playing, which I have no problem with that, but this is really neat. This is cool. Should have went here to get my coffee. Damn. Oh well. Ready to brew. Me too, bro. Me too. Oh wow, look at it. Cool. Gallery. I mean, now's not the time to use all this stuff. I know the robot wants me to fly the ship. I'm just kind of excited. Check everything out, man. Little research station. Looks like it's from IKEA. In their 2075 catalog. Alright, I see you, Hatch. Ooh, I can't wait to hire a crew and see people sitting and stuff. Galactic coffee mug. I hope that's like a magnetic coffee mug, because it's about to get wild up in here. Pilot seat. Let's do this.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Get up, take off, exit ship. Hold Y to take off. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't require a lot of action from me. Oh, okay. Here we are.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Use left and right directional. Mind you, I'm using a controller for this. To select a ship system, use up and down directional to allocate power. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay. Well, I'm gonna steer away from the moon. Cool as it looks. Okay. Use left and right directional to select a system. Laser.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
Okay.
Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Alrighty. So we're at 3 out of 6 bars, so I'll give it a...
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
The vertical bars to... Oh.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Shield damage, lower right. Power up all systems. It's letting me like lower systems, but not really. Like I lowered the engine.
Proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Okay, well...
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Oh, there we go.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Press A to loot them. Interesting system, interesting concept. Okay. Oops. Oof. Not like the Kerbal Space Program game I've played. That game not so easy to
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
and it's kind of easy to pilot. Rob.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than
Interesting.
anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. Press the sandwich menu button to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star maps. Yep. Of course. I'm gonna guess it's the X button. Where are we now? Travel to Crete. Oh, I guess that was our objective. Oh, and we're at this. All right, so we're at Vectaria. We want to get to Crete. And unavailable. That landing target. That course. That'd be kind of neat if you could like manually do that, right? Like some No Man's Sky.
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
There we go. Because it's so hard to allocate points to the things. From there, you can open the star map. I don't see a star map. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Then select the map icon to land there. Too easy. Land at Crete Research Base. Woo! I don't think I'm gonna get tired of that. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. Doesn't really seem like the game is like revealed too much to me yet, but I'm kind of already liking this more than what the hell ship. Can't think of the name of the game. The one that Obsidian made. Crap, man. Always on the stream, I can't remember the name of things. Okay, Bosco, I need some information, dude.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is he after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you and Barrett?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Ooh, it's like that. Very exclusive.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
You're a pretty cool looking robot, Vasco. We should go clubbing sometime.
Commencing item exchange protocols.
Okay, Vasco, what do you have? I have 0 credits. You have a 3 kV laser cartridge, a value of 36 with no weight. So, again, we're playing another Bethesda game where ammunition has no weight value. I wonder if, I mean, if it's telling me what the weight is, or the mass at least, then that indicates that that's something I'm gonna have to pay attention to. But I don't, I like playing the harder game modes where you have to kind of worry about how much ammo you carry. It is our first playthrough though, so I'm down to clown. We'll do whatever the game throws at me for now, and then maybe in a subsequent playthrough we'll worry about that. Alright, Vasco. So I'm here to go kick a Pirate King's ass, is what I'm gathering. All by my lonesome. Alright, just admiring the view. Ooh, what's that? Got blood tree. Am I wearing my helmet? I probably should be, right?
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Okay, Vasco. So I have an O2 meter in my bottom left HUD. We've got some alien life forms here. Not exactly sure if they're defensive. Alrighty. Got my eye on you. It's jumping like, woo! Okay, low gravity. O2 still doing pretty
Be
well.
careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Oh, cool. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features, such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Neat. Alright. Time to survey a Crete Stalker. Scan. Oops. Photo mode. Or like a zoom. I want to get me a good picture, you know? Ooh, kind of like an up and down. That's neat. Toggle. The view, camera roll, depth of field. Not sure if that's worth anything, but we did it. What are you doing, Vasco?
The enemy is approaching. Flawless health compromised. It would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
13% scanned. Fiber, hide, fiber tissue. Okay. "13% scan." Does that mean like I have to scan more stalkers? Or is it because it's dead, it's not a viable specimen to scan anymore? I don't know, Vasco. Let's go. I'm doing something right, I think, because my surveying is going up. Dust route. Fauna, flora, resources. Oh, that's why it was going up, huh? Something like... This would... If it's a dust route, this would fall under flora. Oh, alright. A to scan. Okay. Do I have to scan a lot of these? Just not sure what the partial scanning. Does it mean I just have to scan a lot of these? Silver. Alright, Vasco, I'm just kind of all caught up in the... Alright, well, let's do what we came to do. We got some butt to kick.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Alright. Time to kill some roaches.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Reminder, run! Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh no. Issues, drivers. Kind of all sorts of scrap material here. That looks dangerous. Yeah, we don't get any points for stealth, I think, with Vasco freaking following me. Ooh, dead. Med pack though, I'll take it. Dead scientist, huh? The plot thickens. Vasco, you need to chill, dude. Outer Worlds. Couldn't freaking remember the name of the game. I will take all the pharmaceuticals and medkits, thank you. If they're giving me this many, like, med...
What's going on here? Yeah? Get better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
Drink pack water. Advanced nutrition standards pack purified water. Some value to it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the weirdest friend requests lately. Pirate 1, Pirate 2.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Something's out there.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
That's cool though. He was like, "Oh, he's reloading." Yeah, that's kind of smart. Ooh. Oh, that has 280 a value 280. I'll take that. I'll put it right on my desk at home. Succulent. Some value in outer space. I think if Vasco wasn't following me, I could have been like, "Hiya!" Taking at least one of those guys out. Ew, who brings milk into the bathroom? Ew, bathroom milk. That's the worst kind of milk. Antibiotics. Who's been keeping the antibiotics next to the milk? Let's see, health. How do you administer health? What do we have? We have status, character, general, crafting, crime, no status effects. Oh yeah, definitely quick save. I wonder if the game's kind of just waiting for me to like get low on health to then teach me how to administer a health pack. I prefer to usually not have to wait that long. I don't think I have grenades. Is it like right bumper? A is jump, X is reload, B is crouch. Oh, A is select, Y is jump. Right bumper doesn't seem to do anything, even if I hold it in. Left bumper is for scanning and flashlighting. Left triggers for aiming, right triggers for shooting.
The terror morphe's loose! I repeat, the terror morphe's loose! Do not engage! If you can reach...
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
computer use. Ooh, okay. What do we got going on here? Couple of files. Definitely some exposition here. Can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at Mast. But it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Yada yada yada. Amanda's just upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of time, or I'll have plenty of leave. Not sure what I'm doing. Oh, not sure where I'm going. Guess I'll find out when I get there. You know, the most interesting file, especially because they're watching some video about something that they kept in a cage, killing them. I think the new species file is definitely catches my attention. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're anthropods, the alien equivalent of Gamaris, basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if a gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. Relocation. We're moving. The work on the arthropods has been successful. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good. After the debacle. After the Mickelson debacle, we determined that the NCI should only be attached under full sedation. So that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Poulsen has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by the time next week. Another creature, another failure. These things were so alien, Poulsen had a difficult time deciding on the designation. Okay. Candidate 1. Giant spider. Alright, so that's what NCI stands for. Neural Control Interface. Alrighty, so I guess we got an idea of what they were doing here before the pirates took over. Full food, spiced worms. Ooh. Fried, spiced alien worms, just like Mom used to make. Shotgun shells. Medical sample tray. I don't know why I grabbed that. Starlocked video board game. Certainly got some value, 140 credits. Battle Meal multi-pack standard. Doors 20 health. Plus 8 carry capacity for 8 meters or 8 minutes? Probably 8 minutes. So this is the kind of the replacement for the Pip-Boy, I suppose. No Digipix, huh? Ooh, piece of candy. What do they got in the toaster? Got something in there, like cubed egg. Ooh, caseless ammo. Yeah, heck yeah, we'll take that. Nice. Yeah, when my ammo, when it said 10 bullets, I was like, doesn't it normally say 12? And I was like, I must be getting low on ammunition for sure. Blender base. Chunks Choco packaged. A chocolate flavored Chunks food cube. Sealed for freshness. Restores a little bit of health. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? Oof. Got like a dead leg. I want to sleep here. Where is my inventory? Star map. Skills. Oh, inventory. Duh. Okay. Resources and aid. Oh, those kind of resources. Okay. An aid. Let's start with minor things. Drinking water. This is minus %02 for 3 minutes. Oh, so if I drink water, I use less O2 for about 3 minutes. Seems thing. 5 health. Milk. Synapses alpha. Enhances reasoning and reflexes. Ooh, and improved problem solving skills. Alright, I got a few of these. I've actually got more of these, which are higher value, huh? I'll take the lesser value one. Okay. So that's we're not full health per se, but certainly have more health than we had. Damage. Less damage, but I don't seem to have a limit on how much ammo I can use. I don't seem to have a lot of bullets at the moment. If I could find a shotgun.
Wait, what was that? Open fire! An enemy!
Damage registered.
Nice.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Bring
Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing down and then A. You can also use med packs by opening your inventory.
Please avoid getting shot. You. Damage registered.
Credits, I'll take that.
Detection of
Ammunition.
has dropped unexpectedly.
Pirate assault space.
Begin search protocol.
Ooh. Okay.
What do you got, a death wish? Let's end this!
There is a high likelihood of sudden death.
I don't. Oh. Gray elbow grease gear.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Woo, okay. We are picking up weapons here. Yeah, I don't think like time
No longer.
freezes when you use a computer or anything like that. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really. Knowing you have the full support of the decision makers, I have to admit I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is an evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. So, to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Anthropods, calm, easy to work. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone to the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. The anthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts obedient pests. But we just call them stalkers. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I think it may finally be time to crack open the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devils. The Red Devils progress with the stalkers. The Red Devils progress with the stalkers. The Red Devils' progress with the stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marine grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial.
Detecting enemy activity in this area.
Oh, you are right, sir.
There goes my share.
What the hell?
What?
Nice. Head go pop. Damage 4. I have 2 of these. Value mods. How many rounds? I get rounds, a little bit more accuracy. With the Enforcer. Grendel? What is a Grendel? Ooh. Laser rifle, I'll take it. I hope there's use for the junk I've been picking up. Genetic sample bottle. Ooh, an orange. I'll take it. Alright, Bosco. Aluminium. Fiber. Analgesic. Microbial. Healing. All seem like useful resources. Ken Uck. Double double. Don't know what that is. Ooh, a heart.
No one's getting through.
Man, I hate being bottlenecked. Cheat. Dude. Get out of my way, dude. I'm getting a little Outer Worlds vibe from the combat. Ooh, not a lot of weight and it's worth 320.
Dad, I needed that bounty. The heck?
Poke your head out, dude. Shooting off the hip. Pirate rating pack. Okay. I feel like I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I wonder when weight's gonna like become an issue. Whoa! We got some claw marks in there. My Bostonian accent almost came out. Digipick. I've been looking for some of those. Paid and win. This person has a name outside of just like random scientist. Interesting. Okay.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is.
Fuck that. What the hell was that thing, dude? Ooh, me no likey. Credits. That was worth it. Came out out of one of these pods. Alrighty. Did you pick? Did you pick? Did you pick? Synthamine. Heal. Grapes. I'll take it. Don't shoot the containers. Dr. Wynn Emergency Slate 2 has 0 value.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Audio log. Okay, so that was the only... It says Slate 2, so either I walked past the first one, or maybe the next one will come up somewhere. Okay. Fill in all open slots in every layer to untop. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, alright, let's see. Not the most informative set of instructions, but let's see what they mean. Okay. Seems like these gaps run up here. Okay. Simple. The Light of Stars. Hard Times. These are both books. With some resale value. Optional, unlock the safe. Deal with the crimson fleet captain. Time for the showdown. Science crate. Disassembler Coachman. Rare shotgun. Ooh, cool. Oh, I mean, we have shells. Over 20 shells just here. Art Plus, I don't know what that is. Adaptive frame. Ooh, iron toxin. Okay. Pharmaceutical. First aid. Equinox. Ooh, sexy. How much ammo do we have? 53 rounds. It's a 20 round mag, so you can kind of go through that. Grendel. Got a 50 round mag, I got 131 rounds. The Equinox is an improvement on accuracy, but I have a superior amount of rounds for the Eon here, or Aeon. Personal Aeon. Same amount of damage, anti-personnel, plus 10 damage against humans, compared to the one I'm using right now. Well, yeah, why not equip that one? This Disassembler Coachman. I have 60 rounds. Does damage against robots. That's good to know. If those come up, I might be able to switch guns, combat, and get an advantage. So I might have to get in close with the robots, but it's good to know that that does that.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation Unit Assumption. Lie, that's right, I killed Barrett. So tell your pirates to back off, attack, enough talk. What's your problem with Barrett anyway? Yeah, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirates to back the F off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Persuade, there's no treasure. Cut your losses. I don't suppose we can just do. I don't know what type of charisma I have, but I'm going to take a chance.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. I know there's a way to get past this. You have it wrong. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. Hey, you want to trade ships? It sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. Let's risk it, baby.
Hold on now. We're still talking, right? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Fast travel to
should
ship.
Now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Oh, that's kind of a neat travel system. Instead of pulling up a map, you just like...
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri.
You're right, but I want to scan a couple things before we leave. Surveying this planet is actually worth something, so... Iron, nothing unusual. Useful, but not unusual. Silver, it's all been scanned. Once more. Grav jump to Jemison. Do I have to, like, find some way to collect argon from the... Okay. I'm gonna putz around too much, but... trying to figure out how to successfully scan things. Okay, so you just got to scan more than one. It's kind of more of a chore than anything. Ooh, water. I'm gonna assume the solution to mining water is not shooting it with a laser. this is a chore. Okay, good to know. Alright, I've already scanned that one. What's the other, some other map markers here? Already scanned that one, huh? Yeah, I think that one too. Gravity's so light here. Doesn't seem to really cause fall damage. Use the hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. That. Oh, Vasco, we need a...
Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jemison.
Didn't plan it to go like that, but you can't really get close enough to scan these bad Larrys without them attacking, apparently. That's true. 100% scanned. Excellent. Come on, Vasco. Vasco, how you doing? Vasco? Nice. All the grazers are scanned. Biome complete. I wouldn't say biome's complete necessarily. Although I haven't seen a different type of flora. Ruh-roh. Spacer. Okay, so they are enemies. Well, at least I discovered the station. Come on, Vasco, let's get out of here. Interesting game so far. I wonder what it'd be like in VR. Just kind of like immerse yourself into flying a spaceship. Shield offline. Ooh-wee. So, technically no more space pirates. I don't think I created any bounties when I stumbled upon that little base. I didn't return fire or anything. Select missions in the bottom section. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest's objective. One small step. Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in the Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot Vasco for the journey. Activities. Use the hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Crud. I wanted to do that, but we'll get back to that. Grav, jump, Jemison. Okay, time to do a grav jump, which I think means open the map. Show me. System. Jemison. Is Jemison another solar system? Interesting. I'm in Narion, Seoul. Oh, that's where Earth is. Alpha Centauri. Grav jump to Jemison. Cool. Power up, Grav, drive. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan. Entering patrolled area.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Thank you. Cool. A lot busier here than it was at that moon. Here. I will say one thing I think EA got right from what I have seen of the new, the latest Star Wars Survivor is the kind of seamless integration from like taking off the ship, flying on a planet, and then just going in outer space. Kind of wish, a la like No Man's Sky or Survivor, that I could just fly to this planet right now and guide myself in, instead of having to kind of do this whole menu map, and just like pull up a sub map and a sub map and a sub map and then just travel there, like what we're doing right this second, and land at New Atlantis. When humanity was forced to leave Earth, the colonies quickly banded together to form the United Colonies. Man. I can't wait for Earth. Can't wait for us as a species to get our crap together so we can start playing around with nuclear fission and space travel. Who are you? Who are you? What are you guys doing? I wonder if I can sell some of my stuff here now. Like all that junk I picked up.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Come on, Bosco, let's go.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
You got that right. My ship needs some repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew for my ships? Okay.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
I think I have over 1,000 credits, but I'm not exactly sure how many more repairs my ship needs. I did take a couple of hits, but I thought that was just my shields.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Okay, I feel bad spending 1,000 credits because I
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
think I had just over 1,000, so I didn't really have a lot to play around with. Okay. Starlocked board game. 1 to 2 hours of fun. Sort, inspect. Wow, the value is a lot less here at the kiosk than it was when I picked it up. Molecule extractor. Don't know what I could use that for, but it certainly holds its value. Well, I don't want to wear... I don't know if, like, wearing factional armor has any negative consequences, but I'll stick to, yeah, the mining spacesuit seems to provide a little bit more protection against airborne and radiation. But the pirate does provide protection against thermal and corrosion. It's a little more heavier. And those, I don't know. I think I'll sell the pirate one. Pirates are... I mean, I killed a whole bunch of pirates. You can pick up one of their suits anytime. Pirate raiding pack. Tunnel mining pack. Basic boost pack. Mass thermal airborne radiation version. So the tunnel mining pack, which I haven't even figured out how to use. Has some resistance to corrosion, but the pirate one actually has protection against airborne and a basic boost pack. So I think I'll sell the tunnel one. I don't think I need it. Minor utility outfit. Gray elbow grease gear. Argos extractor jumpsuit. The maximum benefit seems to still come from the utility outfit, even though the other suits kind of look cooler. Kind of get like an 80s, not quite like Flash Gordon, but definitely like the sci-fi jumpsuit vibe from this one. It's a shame it has a bit of a downside to it. Trying to lower my mass, so I gotta shave it where I can. Well, there'll be other... I'll sell that one at least. Hard Times. Waits to the Stars. These are notes. I don't think I've even read them. Oh, I'll sell that. I'm not crafting anything at the moment. Antimicrobial. You know, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of value in selling these things, and they don't have a lot of weight. Cool. Alright, so the junk I pick up has a bit of a use. Good to know.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parents.
Vasco, please.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remember my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Okay. U.S.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost.
May I help you?
But she won't get it back by end.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever.
Interesting.
Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet. Everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That's what I'm saying. Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you, by the way?
Ricardo Bosch.
Oh, Ricardo Bosch.
Lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Alrighty, Ricardo. With the spacers, by the way.
Really?
I almost bumped into him, but...
You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack,
you got
and
that
rob
right.
anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Okay, so the spacers are like the goblins of space. Gotcha.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a A bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
That was almost one of my character's like backstory options. But if you join them, you have to like bunny hop in order to like keep your oxygen up. It's like it's the weirdest stipulation.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
All right, Ricardo.
Another time, then.
I don't even want to talk to you, Bobby.
Not now. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Hang in there, pal. Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
You're gonna be the bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Nice.
Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You want a job, kid?
How's everything with you?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
Hello.
Interesting. Hello. Helena Chambers, you look like a pain in the butt.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Yep. Called it. Ah, UC security and safety. Just what I was looking forward to. A trip to the airport. How I love airports. Proceed to screening. Oh, space Roomba. I need a real Roomba. Ain't nobody got time to clean the floors, you know what I'm saying?
Ever run into spacers?
No.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking
You'll
away.
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay. Nat, USEC. Hotel and shopping. New Atlantis Transit. Oh, I guess I'll just follow the quest marker.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Damn. They really put some thought into this, though. Combat feels a little bit like Outer Worlds, but world detailing, I really like the thought that's gone into it. When I joined the UC. Let's just take a little peek. Just a little peek. Hi, Yumi.
Hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
See, and I almost picked security as my background at the beginning of the game. I was like this close. Honestly, no, but I'm a quick learner. Alright, totally. I was head of security at the Astral Lounge on Neon for like 8 years.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Okay.
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Keeping the peace. Speak to Agent Plateau. You mentioned Aegis. Who are they? What's Mast?
You know, Mast. The military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city.
Triumphant.
Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Respect. Alright.
Let me know if you have any questions.
You know why he's got a handle on
What's the
his
investigation?
armor? Right under his neck? So you can drag him if he falls down in combat.
Take care.
Usually that's on the back of armor, but kind of a neat idea to put it in the front too.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, Brooks, I
I'm
wanted.
really rather busy.
Okay. F me, alright, I got you. Security staff only. I'm security staff.
You see that, son? Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Right, yeah. Cool. Well, looks like time for me to hit the old dusty trail. I'm a sucker for side quests. I can snip them out anywhere. Excuse me, security coming through. Filling in the cracks. Mind me. Just filling in cracks here. Ooh, that's very pretty.
I think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Yep, too many, just taking the train.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Isn't that so utopian? Hello, who are you?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Maybe.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Tony. Anything you recommend doing?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I prefer more illicit activities. I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here. I'm doing terribly. I've been struggling to find meaning in my life. No, we're doing well.
Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
You've mentioned.
I think we're finally getting close.
I don't know. If you have to mention him so many times, I'm not exactly sure how much you have to convince yourself.
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Yeah, hey, what was your boyfriend's name again? Was it Timmy?
That's
Tommy?
amazing. I'm so jealous. One
Tori?
day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Oh, Tony. Yeah, that's right. Your boyfriend's name is Tony. No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Oh, what an amazing. I'll get you one. It's no trouble. I'd go get you one, but you've got a boyfriend to do that for you.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Alright, you know what? I'll get to that when I get to that.
See you around.
Donna Rain. I thought it was like a payphone down there. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we need to get on the roof of this bad Larry. Come on, robot.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
No doubt.
The Free Star Collective and the UC are still fighting it off.
Hey, another robot. Oh. Vasco, he looks cooler, dude. We gotta get you tricked out.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Well, thank you.
Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Bro, we gotta deck you out like that. Come on, Vasco.
That impressive building is MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
FanCon. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC is made of. Supra et Ultra.
It's a very romanticized place to swear people in. When I did it, it was in a medically sealed building in front of in a wooden paneled room with a flag and like a small podium. Oh, all right. So I'm gonna assume Plato's in this building then.
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Thank you. think it's Aegis, right? Due to staffing, working part-time. My first job, I need to talk to or Mast. Yeah. I don't know. They mentioned something about Aegis. Where's my ribbit? A robot.
Excuse me?
I don't know, dude. I'm looking for somebody.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Truer words. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Oh, thanks. I get that a lot. You shouldn't assume. I'm not sure how you would know that. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Alrighty.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
And put me in their radar. Alright, I gotcha.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Okie dokie. Sounds like fun. Cool. Wow. I'm surprised I have 2 viewers, but thank you guys for watching. Second coffee break. I do apologize. We got this under 2 minutes, maybe like 1 minute and 30 seconds. But I'm low on fuel. I'm not too tired, but if I'm gonna be sitting here playing the game, I need something to sip on. So if you would be so patient to just give me about less than 2 minutes to do that, I'll be right back in a second, okay? And thank you for watching, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Huh. Oops. There we go. Continue. Return to game. He's not turning around to talk to me, but his bald spot. Whew. A little worse for wear with the discoloration.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
True.
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in
Oh,
Mast.
I'm talking to the big boss
I
then.
oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
No doubt. No doubt. Respect. I bet you're not going to tell me what's in the package.
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Oh, well, I'm glad we...
Was there anything else?
Yeah. I'm glad we can cultivate an environment where we can joke around like that, though. This agency's not too bad, you know?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
You said assets. Jeez, the questions just keep coming. So your spies, how many agents do you have working for you? I can't ask silly stuff like that. It must be hard not being to talk about much. Any agency that feels they need to point out that the good guys usually aren't. Alright. Well.
Good luck with the mission.
Thank you. Vasco. Come on. We got a train to catch. We've got a drop we gotta pick up. We are doing some side quests. We are doing some side... Ooh. I'll put that away. Retrieve the package. I don't know why the marker's still down there. Maybe it's on a different floor. Net station. I guess that works. You mean I could have took this elevator the whole time? Sorry, Vasco. Mr. Protocol Indigo. Ooh, it's raining. Alrighty. Time for the super secret drop pickup. Yep, just looking at the ATMs here. Don't mind me. Maybe mind if I look under here?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally... Someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Investigate brownouts. Well, our queue of side quests is just filling up. You know, and I can't believe NPR was crapping on this game. I can believe that, actually.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, okay. So, I guess I was supposed to mess around in the spaceport. I thought it was retrieve the package and come back to Mast, but I guess not. No, why would it be that simple? This is an opportunity for me to get ambushed or something. Or honeypotted. I don't like to run full speed in games all the time. Like a little immersion, you know? Feel like I'm one of the NPCs walking around. But also, you know, I have an objective. Sense of purpose.
Still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
Oh.
Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out. I wouldn't make it a habit of recruiting people off the street. Whatever, just give me my credits. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
Well, that's the
Anyway,
best.
Here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Hell yeah, dude. Tax-free work is the best kind of work. I'm gonna bug you again, though.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How are the day-to-day going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well,
yeah, see?
Safety doesn't happen by accident.
Exactly.
It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you.
Okie dokie.
Back to work.
Yep. Well, that was a nice little rompa-maroo around the town, gallivanting and whatnot. One small step for man. So much room for activities. Investigate brownouts in the well. Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna Raid. Talk to scientists by the tree. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Hold on. It's only fair I got an actual cup of coffee for myself, so. Oh, and the viewpoint's right over there, I think is where I'm supposed to go. Right? Terra Brew cappuccino. Alright, man, I'm just looking for a place called Terra Brew. No mission markers, so we're gonna put on our detective hats and see if we can find the coffee shop around here. Okay. Oh, I can survey here. Huh? Interesting. Well, I think think it's more about surveying the planet and less about this one particular city on the planet. Well, it has like a cafe vibe to it, or a bar. Which I think it was talk to the bartender at the viewpoint. So.
Pardon.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
You've never seen me.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
You tell me. Nah, I'm not new. Nah.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Oh, I bet. Well, I'll have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Oh, man.
Security got wind.
All about who you know.
The whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. Oh, my guy's funny. Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Ah, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that?
See?
Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
Oh, man, that means, you know what that means? She's gonna pass the cost on to the customer, too. You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Oh boy. Right, maybe you should go. Why does that have an ominous tone to it? It sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Oh, I'm here for you. I don't think this is something I'm in. Who do I need to kill? Oh yeah, wink, wink, I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Me too. I think working with security would probably give me access to areas that I probably wouldn't be able to go to normally. Don't worry, I'll figure some hostages. Well, there goes my idea. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much.
I mean, anything
The
will help.
cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the
Okay.
security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work.
Yep.
How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a
That's
bunch
like
of,
clearly her
again,
manager.
totally unrelated
Actually, probably
illegal
not, but
stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Yeah. As somebody who tends bar, the fact that her coworker just kind of like walked up behind her and listened to the whole conversation cracks me up. It's like kind of like a touch of reality right there. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. All right, yeah, I got you.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
I mean, you just met me.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
I don't know anything about the well.
Catch you later.
You know where the cafe is, by the way?
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station.
How big is it?
Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Could be.
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Here we go. What does your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good
dump.
to get it all off my chest.
Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Howdy.
Okay. A mercantile store?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Thank you, Vasco. Food. Ah, here we are, Terra Brew.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Get out of the way and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh, this is reminding me a lot of Outer Worlds.
Certainly. Please take your time.
I believe she wanted the cappuccino. 75 credits, huh? That's a little steep. I hope you really like this cup of coffee, lady. Right? Yeah, okay. Ah, there you are.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
We've become such close friends. Snack pack. Oh, amazing.
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. Take care.
All right, Donna. I can like take my helmet off right now, right? There we go. I think the suit providing like any kind of armor. Maybe I should keep the suit on for now. Oh wait. Here we go. Check me out. It's the year 3000. No, I don't know what time it is. Or what year it is, I mean. Damn, I look good. That swag. Okay. Run. So this is the tree everyone's talking about. Mr. Kelton Frush.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
If this is a bottle, then I agree. Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen?
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Do you understand its importance?
100%.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
No
I don't
worries.
normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information.
Ooh.
They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Well, I get the feeling that those things are very far away. So maybe we'll just put a pin in it? Huh. Well, he said New Atlantis. New Atlantis is a city, right? So... Well, looks like I can use the train to cheat. Alrighty. Oh. Ooh, look at that. A weird and odd looking biosensor. Don't mind me. How far away is that one? 47. Oh, I'm a jumper. I'm standing on a tree canvas. Nothing to see here, folks. Getting my cardio in. Don't mind me. Ooh. Clothing store. Nah, I like my jumpsuit. $17 meters. 23 meters. Oh, jeez, that's like the train station. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you were much further than you promised. Ooh, a new location. Last one, I think. Come on, Robit. Man, my guy's really good at jumping. To hell with the main quest. Team side quest, baby. Woo! Yeah, if you thought you saw stores before, wait until you visit the commercial district. Terra Brew. Oh, that's like Terra Brew headquarters right over here. Whetstone. Yo.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs, dude.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Douche. There's always a kid messing things up. Don't have them, folks. They're nothing but trouble. They'll take your biosensors and sell them. Glad he didn't try to stick that biosensor in his mouth. Thought it was an egg. What kind of egg has a stem?
It took years.
Space eggs. Lady, you've got stolen property.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just leave then.
If you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Well, I'm glad at least that's working. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day. It's any business. Doesn't matter. Can I have it?
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
You're one of those, huh? I knew I shouldn't have,
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself. Back to it, then.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound.
Oh, man,
I never wanted to have a typical job.
Let me tell you what that's like.
Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Sounds like you really love your job, dude.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good.
My man.
Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Oh, yeah, you know it'd be really cool, a tour of the back.
Keep on keeping on.
You got it, dude.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
You know, it's funny, and I think under statistics that's tracked as like a crime. Oh, no, I didn't want to get in here. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up that skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skills in that category. I have 2 skill points to spend. Kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. I'm almost close to doing that. Current rank 1 of 4 ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Dueling. lasers. Personal laser weapons are in widespread use across the settled systems, and specialized training can greatly increase their effectiveness. Pistol certification. Only such weapons is often considered essential. Unlock pistols do more damage. Crippling. Ooh. Okay. I have absolutely no science skills. Not really one of my fortes. Tech piloting. Drive 5 ships. Can now utilize ship thrusters. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock on enemy ships, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Social. Equation. Damaging theft. I'd like a little... In the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Rank 1 is available. 10% increase in chances of succeeding when persuading somebody. Unlock this rank to increase skill. Yeah, let's do that. Bonus. I love it. Pain tolerance. Pain hurts, but only if you're not strong enough to take it. Spend 2 more points in physical to unlock advanced physical skills. I didn't know she was going to be like that. Out of principle. That equipment doesn't belong to her. It was stolen property. And then she's trying to sell it back to me at an absorbent rate? No. That's not how we deal. She was stealing from me when she decided to raise the price. I could understand maybe wanting to compensate her for her time. To recoup the cost. But when she tried to do me dirty like that, the gloves were off. Ah, okay. Let's go! Naruto run. If I was a modder, that's what I would do for this game. I go into third person mode and my character just runs like Naruto. Naruto.
I can't get enough of all the trees.
You know, of all the things to scan, I'm surprised this isn't one of them. Hey dude, had to commit my first crime.
I really do need that additional data. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
There's a nice little breeze here at night, huh? Kind of a nice place to live.
There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well,
what is it?
It's...
What is it, Doc? You're killing me.
This data... Well, it's alarming to say the least.
I've only been on this planet for like 6 in-game hours, and I'm already very concerned.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Not the tree.
I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns were validated. That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
Okay.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous.
Cut it down.
I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Burn it with fire. Ooh, money, thank you. $2,000. Hey, that was worth it. Got my hands a little dirty. I didn't have any philosophical qualms about what I did. Why is your checking on Kilton later? Okay. Later means not now. Main quest be damned. First time I played Skyrim, I main quested like until I got to like Whiterun, and then after that, like, ooh, I take it easy. Ooh. Woo, catch my breath. All right. Ooh, the well. I've just heard some bad things about the well. Not sure if I'm too keen on going down there. Oh yeah, this looks like a very welcoming place. They are coming. Okay. Hello, citizen. What are you looking at?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's over.
Lady, I know you're pinned.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
And you're not
Sorry.
Linda.
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
The looks of this place, I think more people were probably browning out than anything to do with power shortages. No way am I helping with that.
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems.
Ah, of
But
course.
it's kind of a two-person job. Someone
Yeah,
has to find
everybody
the junction
knows that.
boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely.
Of course.
It's pretty simple, really.
Yeah.
And relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Duh, everybody knows that. I could assist you. Wait, who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Tell me about it. I've only been on this planet for a few hours, and I can already tell.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okie dokie. Tapping the grid. Tapping the grid. Tapping No map marker. Funny how dependent we are on map markers. Without them, man, I'm lost. I think during our October series, last Halloween. Ooh, it's almost been a year since that series. Oh, yes, hi. Dining for one, please. Preferably
Nice
a booth.
to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Bless your heart. Yes, can I do the outdoor dining? I know it's not so convenient for you, but I really prefer the view of the sandbags and dead house plants.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
Oh, about time. Thank you. Ah. Yes, I will take these clogs. Ooh, a poncho. Nice. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Okie dokie. It's like Mirror's Edge now.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Yeah. You know, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think YouTuber strategy kind of made us think about it, but I like the I feel immersed when the game does like the animations. I mean, Call of Duty was like, I think one of the, they didn't innovate it, but like when Call of Duty started like, you know, like having your character's hand grab and pull things, like how Mirror's Edge does it. I like the immersion. Or Dying Light, that's a good example too. It's funny that those are both like parkour games, but some people really like just pointing and clicking and like not seeing your character do anything. I mean, that's fine, but kind of breaks immersion to me. I think it's way cooler to just make your character do it. And they're like, oh, it takes time. It stops the flow of gameplay. It's like, listen, you know, the games are only improve in experience when you feel immersed in them. Like, I mean, that's the whole reason why people are buying VR, so they can do that stuff themselves too. Okay, that was entirely on a hunch.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
Don't worry, I'm good.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, right? That old thing. I probably shouldn't be trying to break in here. That's a dead body. Topher. Oh, wait, hold on. I got something for this.
I am aiming for your center of mass. Repair. Required.
Well, at least we know how Topher died. Good luck selling this place now. Resume last user session. Topher's inbox. Kind of secrets were you hiding, Topher? 28 days ago, 25 days ago, 22, 20, 20. I guess the oldest would be the top one. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, I am. Those robots are badass. I have to get one guarding my mansion, you know. How much? Slow down, I have one, it's decommissioned. You can pay cash, we can make a sale. You do know it's illegal to have one though, right? Yeah, I don't care. So what's security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno? Oh, you're not coming to where I live? Meet me behind... Oh, you are not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring the cash. Yes, man. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. You got toe feed. You got toe food. You were all like, hello. You have the money. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. Keep it right next to my bed. Ooh, good information. Are you out of mind? Can you possibly be that stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you'll be dead. Tofu. Oh, well. Now I have no sympathy for Topher. I thought there was some kind of tragic story here, but, no, you were just a douchebag. Zizzers. Technically it's stealing? I mean, you're dead. Is it really stealing if you're dead? Navigator pack. Art Plus improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Vasco, you gotta fucking chill. Oh, I have his key, so... Space trucker hat. I don't care if it's stealing, bro. Oh, I don't have my helmet on, so I don't have a flashlight. Huh, that's an interesting detail. Does my, do I need any TP for my spaceship? Alright. Downstairs it is.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Okay.
One beer for your best bud, yeah?
Hello.
Bro, you need to not be standing behind the bar.
To remind you that management ain't responsible on account of something bad happening to you here.
I don't want any trouble, dude.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kate did. Hello.
Ah,
Yeah.
please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
Jake, how did you do that? If I could phase through the counter like that, my job would be a lot easier.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Yeah? Alright.
Beer brat platter. Bratwurst links boiled in beer, then grilled, served with toast. Restores health. Plus 14 plus O2 for 10 minutes. What's the cheapest thing on the menu? Pale ale in a juice box. Hilarious.
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Yes. You got a problem with that? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be just as snarky.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
Well, then don't act like you don't.
First of all, second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Well, that we can agree on. See, we're getting somewhere.
Well, bye.
Yes. What?
You're a ballistic weapon specialist?
Damn it, Ray.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Ah, please. Without me,
What is
you
your
wouldn't have
expertise?
Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull.
Okay. How much would it
I'm
cost
not
me?
asking for much, just a reasonable share.
But I don't have enough. I'm not paying that much persuade. I don't think I should have to pay you that much.
Why is that?
I'm offering more than just a job. It's an opportunity. Who knows how long we've got another offer.
If you're the best, you should be willing to pay for the best.
No, you're missing the point. I explain if you just give me a chance.
I get the
Fuck.
feeling you're trying to stiff me.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
That's as low as I'll go. If you don't like it, look for someone else.
I want to hire, but I don't have enough.
I see. Look me up when your luck turns around.
Alright, well. In the well. You know, this game isn't like officially released yet, so I'm not surprised that there's issues like this. What are you doing out here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Actually, part-time.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy.
I've noticed.
The good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
Sounds like you're banned
But
there,
I
though.
can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
Exactly. Alright.
Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored.
Alright. We got a nice little weapon specialist down here in the well. I'll remember that. Oh, just particle weapon specialist. Well, I know where to recruit now for weapon specialists for my ship. When I'm rolling in Moolah. Damn.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okie dokie. Wow. Ain't that some shit?
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Geronimo! Ugh.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
We didn't meet up there though. You were down here. Upper level?
Damn it, Rig. Can't you just leave me in peace?
I guess I gotta go in with the ground level here? This is where you were standing, wasn't it?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Oh, agreed. Happy to help, as long as the money's good. We both get to waste our time.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
The Trade
Unfortunately,
Authority.
The source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Saw that coming.
That's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, I'm invested. Ooh, $2 grand. Nice. And lead the way. I'm on my way to hiring a crew. Alright, we rolling. Too deep. Go show the Trade Authority what we're made of.
Hello.
Hello. What are we getting ourselves into, folks? Alrighty, Luisa. Let's get ourselves into some trouble.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Where's Carl?
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Well, boy.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Jeez. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Plus, I got my robot.
Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate.
Yeah.
I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I have a little theory.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
I go check out the junction box and get jumped. And we're separated from each other, which means we're weaker.
Okay, hello.
Hi, citizen. Yep, dead end apartment. Gotcha.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Jake's, yep. Been here already. Hmm. That goes down. Seems like we want to go up and also not use all our digipicks or whatever they're called. Ah, upper level, that's right.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Alrighty.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
45A.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okie dokie. To Gagarin. Alright. Okay, I'm still on this mission. Alright.
What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me. The financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you...
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait. You're not suggesting? Tolemant 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Okay. Well, that's certainly a ways away. I wonder if I could have just taken the tram. Ah, old CJ's open 49 hours a day.
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Come on, robot. Robot. I like the art. Glad I still have one of these, couple of these laying around. Choices, huh? Interesting. Okay. Oh, wild. Okay, I think I'm learning a little bit more about this Digipick system. Oh, jeez. All right. You really got to think this one through, huh? Okay. One hole shaped like this. Hole shaped like this. This one only seems to work in this way. And then there you go. But I'm also out of Digipicks now, so that's a pain in the butt. Ooh, I like the floors. Okay, so seems like taking anything would really be theft. Except for trash. Apparently trash isn't theft. Reminder. Record source, record type, record. Unauthorized computer, huh? Dodgson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. You can literally just make as much as they want. Deliver evidence to Louisa or deliver evidence to Zoe. Program status paused. Current slicing target. ATM. Ooh. Alrighty. Come on, robot. Bye. Whew. 1:30 in the morning. Notebook. So we've got some choices. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. No fast traveling, huh? Okay. Gotta take it easy. That is useful information. I can see why Zoe would want that. Whew, not more stairs. Alright, we got this. Whew. Get my steps in today. Alrighty, down to the well. Huh. I wonder who I should side with. I mean, it just seems like it would be useful to... I can see the benefit of wanting to sell the information to Zoe, but... I think, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I knew I was going to side with Louisa anyway. Just me. Official business. Get out of my way.
Problem?
I try not to be a save spammer, where if I don't like the outcome, I reload. Especially on these live streams.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't like Zoe.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Give me a minute.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
Yep,
I'm
sorry,
not
Zoe.
stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Zoe, you can eat it.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. Yeah, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll deal with your cohorts at a later time. How much money do I got? Level 4. Character. Damage resistances. Okay. I guess EM, like electromagnetism. File not found. General. Crime. Stolen. Not seeing a wallet anywhere. Like where do I look? Inventory maybe? Okay, credits. Over 10 grand. I have enough to hire that first person I met. And then there was somebody else in that bar who I hadn't spoken to yet. And if I play my cards right, I can talk him down in price, and I might be able to fit everybody. I might be able to hire the 2 with the amount of credits I have if I can do a speech check, which this tier is locked. Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock the rank. Oh, so I actually have to succeed. I can't just spend skill points, huh? Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. And there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. You can craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes at the research lab. Commerce. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Buy or sell 25 unique items. Ooh, there's the challenge, huh? Well, I plan on selling a lot of useless junk that I pick up. Actually, out of curiosity, what's the challenge for health? Take damage? Yeah, heal 500. Well, I'll get that eventually. So we're already down here. We just gotta find Jake's. House of the Enlightened, huh? Now, where was Jake's? This is Kay's. I saw any like recruits down
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Yeah. I'm not spending any money, Kay. Alrighty.
Yes.
Let's write this system. Okay, you.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Well, I'm glad we got a second shot at this.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Fine. See you around.
Aw.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate. Excellent, where to?
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance your ship or outpost. Well, assign crew. Looks like there's 2 slots for the Frontier. Change ballistic weapon specialist assignment to Frontier. Sure. Alright, we don't have any outposts.
No problem, Captain.
Well, Captain, my Captain. Alright, so she's a ballistic specialist. What kind of music is this? Okay, not a spam. Not a safe spammer, but...
Hey. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Particle beam weapons are my specialty. If you have one aboard your ship, I can use it to reduce your enemy to atoms.
Huh.
No more than the average crew person's salary.
Whoa.
Why is that?
I'm going for broke.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You got yourself a deal.
Alright, I think I can...
Sounds like a pass then.
Alright, I only need a couple more credits and I think I got you. Glad I was able to talk you down to like 30% of asking price there. Or 40. $36. Oh, I'm so close. 3,670, and what were you asking for? Like just a couple more? Is there like a kiosk where I can sell some shit?
I totally understand that Mask has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks. They said they were going to bring someone on to help out. Took some of the load off me. They said that 2 years ago.
Gotcha. Hey, there wouldn't be anywhere where I can sell some junk that I've picked up. Excuse me.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Surprised you have an electronic shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Nice try. I know what this place is.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
That's what you get for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Now, sell. All. What do we actually sell? Oh, need. Ship parts. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't remember where I picked them up, but I think it would be worth. Repairs 4% of ship hulls for 10 seconds. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Seems to be taking up the mass that I'm carrying personally. I'm wondering if I can leave it on the ship. Anything of value? Not selling that.
Stop by anytime.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
You don't say.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Slow day in here, huh?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
Respect.
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
Hope I don't regret this.
Always good to see another badge.
Oh, I'm being recognized as security. Interesting. Huh. Like way out there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You know what? I think I can put that one on the back burner. Only I could like fast travel back to the well.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for Marin.
I mean, I just picked up a box that was taped under a seat at a train station, but I mean, if that's what you think.
Officer?
I'm looking for work. Do you have any?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Oh, damn, son. I guess I've been rich most of my adult life then. Alright. So. The journey's not done. I have some energy left to keep this going for a little bit longer. But there is one stipulation. I need to get another cup of coffee. But I'm super excited. I mean, not everybody has this game yet. I didn't get this super exclusively. It just kind of paid for the premium edition or whatever. And like, I get a couple of days. I get access a few days early than everybody else. If you're tuning in and watching, I'm super glad you've decided to do that. Thank you for
You were saying?
joining the channel.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Sorry. Yeah, again, super glad you've joined the channel. This is Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange. That's my moniker. I've had this channel for over about a year now. Yeah, I would definitely say I think we're coming up close to almost 2 years now. And it's been really fun. And I like to do this as much as I can. I don't get around to it every day. In fact, sometimes I'll go a week or even 2 weeks without doing this, but I'm trying to get good about that. I've just had a lot of life changes recently. If you follow the channel, you I gotta chill on the ums. Keep telling myself that. If you follow this channel, you know that you know that I started this channel back at my old house. I was in a long-term relationship with somebody for about like 8 years, and we lived together for 2, and we decided to kind of examine the relationship, and I hadn't proposed. It's not just on me, but we were like, what do we do from here? So she and I just kind of like parted ways. I'm in an apartment now, back in like my old stomping grounds where I grew up. Not by design, but because of the rent and the deal that I got. A nice little 2-bedroom for the right price. And now I have my own office. So now I can do this as late as I want without keeping anybody awake or disturbing anybody. So with that being said, I should be doing this a whole lot more. And I don't mean to digress from the game. I think we've been playing for a few hours now, and I haven't really talked to you guys that much other than just your gameplay. And I like to have a little break like that, you know? I invite everybody to talk in the chat and whatnot. But you did come to see this game because it's not even, for most people, it's not even available yet. So sorry to hold you guys up. What I'm going to do is just get another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. That's kind of the end of my coffee creamer anyway, so I think this is probably the last cup for the night. And I guarantee I can still sleep after this. Alright. We have our mission objectives. Suspicious looking package. Huh. Alright. That security representative is not sitting in the seat anymore. I wonder if that has to do with the hours of the night. Or just the world progressing as I do more side quests. Deliver evidence. Already did that. Oh, did I have to like physically tell him I accept the job or something?
What can I do for you? Same job I mentioned before. Bar fight, missing wedding ring. Royce at the Don's Roost is who you need to talk to.
Okay.
Good. Report. The restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
It should. Seems like the devs are animating the expressions in the conversation, kind of. Almost how like the old Disney animators used to do it. With they had a mirror on the side of their sketch pads, and they would like do expressions themselves, and then like just try to animate it. And today with like all the mocap, especially the facial mocap, I think we just have a higher standard for like facial expressions in video games. And I don't want to put the game down because I'm having a lot of fun.
Take care.
But it looks like they could have. Looks like maybe they have some algorithm, or the devs kind of animated a lot of the facial expressions by hand, as opposed to doing mocap. I think mocap probably would have been the better choice. Try not to text my GPU. Okay. Where else but the Mass District? Yeah, those are like the little bugs that they're gonna write about in the game outlets. Pretty Bethesda-like. Outer Worlds focused more on like, it's almost like they opted out like in the Borderlands kind of way where everything's just cartoony. I mean, cartoony is kind of one of the reasons why like I didn't like when Activision not Activision, Treyarch does Call of Duty games versus like Infinity Ward. I like striving for like more realistic looking graphics. I think we can do really well with the technology that's coming out, and doing cartoony all the time just feels like a step backwards.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
But they're definitely using some of the like character rendering from Outer Worlds. Last time I saw you, you were pretty agitated.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Sounds like a terrible... sounds like it's time for the tree to come down now.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it.
Because they're not.
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
And now, let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover. Now you need my help again.
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Yeah, make him squirm. I won't turn his data over to you.
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
All right, I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Right. This wasn't the task I wanted to track. Oh, what's the news around the scuttlebutt? Okay. Back to the train it is, I think. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That CO2 buildup. Don't need any of that. Especially in your sleep. The worst time to get that. That's called sleep apnea, dude. That'll kill you, brother. Not right away, though.
Evening, sir.
Sir. Please don't call me sir. I work for a living. Ooh-wee. Nice little bar we got here. Fancy decorum.
There is simply no parallel to the food you'll find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. All
sure.
our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
I'm here about a fight that happened in your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time.
Oh.
So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Yes. Hugo and Octavio. I need to find one of the patrons involved. Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
How out of place you look, Vasco. Just out of curiosity, it's in the corner, but could the ring be on the floor somewhere? Okay. Well, I checked. Who knew we'd be fetching so much in New Atlantis? One way or another, I am gonna afford that weapon specialist, the particle beam specialist. We're gonna be doing all sorts of bonus damage.
Yes. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think He had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
You're right.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Wait. Still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Stop being stubborn and give me the ring! Sorry. Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married.
I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it.
Why would you want to keep something that reminds you of him? But USC is take the ring for now. Get it back later once the lawyer's sorted out.
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off.
Oh, that one worked.
My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often.
It's evidence in a crime. I need to confiscate it.
I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested.
I mean, this conversation tree is weird. I see in the bottom left, it says there's like 4 slots for persuasion. I've filled 3 out of the 4. But it's not really, and I'm starting to understand what the point value is, but it seems like he's already convinced based on his responses to the question. I don't understand why I'm filling this up.
So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you? Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Sorry. Kind of feel like I could have just told Yumi that
Everything good? We're here to help.
it wasn't theft, but then I wouldn't have had a chance to use my persuasion and build my persuasion skills. So,
Nice day for a picnic.
and he said he was gonna pawn it anyway. I mean, not like he was gonna hold on to it and just remember him, even if he didn't want to see him again. Oh no, my robot didn't get on the train. Robot. Yeah, see, these are like, I mean, granted, it's supposed to be a very expensive game. But these are kind of like the rough around the edges things that probably could have made the game like really impressive from Bethesda if they like mastered just something as simple as animating the characters actually getting on the train. I mean, I bet you Rockstar could have made this game and managed to get that stuff, you know, correct.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
It was stolen. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nice.
I'm starting to run out of credits to give you. Whoever said crime doesn't pay? Oh, yeah? All right. Take this key card. It'll get you in. But when it comes to anything that doesn't belong to your friend, keep it to looking, not touching. You get me? Not right now, but John Tuala over at Must might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him. Back to work then.
Alrighty. Let's do this! See that? I had a feeling helping out the security would give me access to the cargo that she's looking for.
Since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Vasco, can you get the hell out of the way?
There's no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
You alright? I didn't mean to disturb you. What was that all about? The guards have an issue?
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Well, good luck. Do you know anyone that can help?
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day. A few credits.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Nice night, huh?
Oh, it's a nice little ship I got going.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
How often was this area locked off?
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'll double check and see what I can do. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. There's my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
That's fine, except I have a key card that can get me in here anyway.
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
I don't know why he stopped me when I had access to get in there. If he literally just let me go to the kiosk, I would have had access to get in. Book the first, Sewing, Chapter 1. The one thing needful. Now, what I want is facts. Teach these boys and girls nothing but facts. Facts alone are wanted in life. Plant nothing else, and root out everything else. You can only form the minds of reasoning animals upon facts. Nothing else will ever be of any service to them. This is the principle on which I bring up my own children, and this is the principle on which I bring up these children. Stick to the facts, sir. By far the smallest of Charles Dickens' novels, Hard Times chronicles the lives of the residents of Coketown, a fictional Victorian industrial mill city. Well, I think I can sell that, unless somebody needs it. The Light of Stars, written in the summer of 1838. Oh, Henry Longfellow, huh? Longfellow's The Light of Stars is a stirring tribute to the cosmos before humanity had ever explored it. The following is a single beautiful stanza. Within my breast there is no light, but the cold light of stars. I give the first watch of the night to the red planet Mars. Start of the unconquered will, he rises in my breast, serene and resolute and still and calm and self-possessed. Fair enough. Ooh, I think the fatigue's starting to kick in, guys. It'll be like 2:30 in the morning soon.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
This drink better be worth it, lady.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy.
Hey
Good
there,
to see you again. Can I
old
get
lady.
you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
And you and I never met. I called in a favor. Don't worry. Nobody died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over.
Lady.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Yay.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Cool. Man, I got 2 G's out of it.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General... I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck... See you around. Hope life is treating you well. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I don't know. I thought you just gave me a sparkling wine.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Come on, robot. Damage control specialist.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Just here for one of those strong drinks you're talking about. Right?
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
Mast employee weapon tester?
Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of Mast's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
Oh snap. Mast got drip.
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Oh, Jesus, dude, you're more expensive than the person in the bar.
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Alrighty, dude. Well, I'm making money anyway. Where'd the other dude go?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type.
Okay.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Particle beam. Huh. There was a particle beam guy in the bar. But you also have particle beam experience.
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I heard you the first time, and I'm glad you understand the position I'm in. You know what? I may be starting to like you. That's true. Sorry, but I feel for you, but I can't. Ah, I see.
Whew. Yeah, I think that fatigue's starting to catch up with me. Is it like 2:30 in the morning? Let's just get close to our marker. So there's potentials in the viewport. There's potentials at Jake's. Like, went on a limb. Yeah, you know what? Alright. I'll take the train. Maybe get outside the building where we need to go and do where we go from there. I wonder if that, like... Oh, maybe that's like the time of day. In the compass in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, there's a picture of the planet, and it's like 3/4 covered by shadow, and I wonder if that has to do with, like, the time of day. definitely out of shape. Gotta catch my breath. Ugh, not more stairs. Alright. Just 70 more meters. You got this. Why am I back here?
Of all the assignments they could have given
Oh,
me.
Emilio! Okay, so you are a different guy. Alrighty, folks. I think that's about as much as I can handle tonight. That was a pretty good run. Looks like we've been at it for over 5 hours. Not a record for me, but it is getting a little bit late. So, oh boy. Yeah, that's fun, man. I mean, I do apologize to people who are following the channel. We were literally just playing Baldur's Gate yesterday, Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. We played actually twice, once before work and once after work. I thought I was going to play Baldur's Gate 3 today. I was actually getting myself like just ready to stream. And I didn't have the energy. And I even took a nap. I know it sounds weird, but something was just off. And then I learned that I could play this today before the 6th of September. If I ordered the premium edition or whatever, and I think that just brought all the enthusiasm back. So I'm having a lot of fun playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're definitely not gonna drop the momentum on that, but it's nice to have a game like this as well. And this is a lot of fun too. So we definitely have 2 games that we could be playing. I haven't deleted Diablo either, which I gotta get my friends back on. The problem is, well, not the problem, but Nick, or Niz, or Chomper, I mean, he has a list of nicknames. He's pretty much my resident expert on Diablo, and he's the one I've been playing with whenever we go on. I don't think I've played solo. I might have played solo one time, but if I go on, it's usually with Nick. So we can go through the dungeons, so we can complete the story. And D-Spots comes on when he can, but I think D-Spots lost enthusiasm for Diablo as well. But fantasy football just kicked off, and even though I don't participate in any fantasy leagues, that's been something that Nick's been concentrating on, because he would go home, even on his break, and play Diablo. Like, I would get an alert on my phone that he was on Steam playing Diablo, and then he'd come back to work, and I'm like, you're just trying to get it in every day, man. Nah, now I don't see him going on at all, so, or at least not as much as he used to. So that's also kind of thrown a kink into the equation. He's also been thinking about Baldur's Gate, because I've been talking about it a lot, and he's been seeing a lot of stuff about it. And I think that's piqued his interest too, so he might be getting on that. And I think there is a multiplayer function on Baldur's Gate, which could be pretty interesting, but pretty much kind of intend to just do a solo run. But you never say never. But Starfield, first impressions, pretty good. Not bad. Thank you, Bethesda, for coming out with something new. I think we all want Fallout New Vegas 2, but we'll be patient. Obsidian did an amazing job with New Vegas. I think New Vegas was more of a Fallout game, controversial opinion, than Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was, for all its problems and issues with like the perk system and how they tried to make the game appeal to a more general audience, was a step in the right direction graphically, and what could be done using next gen console hardware. This game, the beginning was very detail oriented. They put their best foot forward, and the trailer, let me tell you, got me hyped. Where we're at right now, maybe just because the map's so large, I'm not really seeing the fine detail I think I saw at the beginning of the game. A lot of places are guilty of that because they'll have people play the game like maybe for an hour. They'll have people come in who write articles, and they'll show them the beginning of the game, and they'll allow them. They'll put their best foot forward, but then after about 2 hours, 3 hours, I think they pretty much just allow them to play for like 3 hours. You start to see the detail dwindle down a little bit. Assassin's Creed Unity, no, not Unity, Syndicate. I noticed that, like, not to digress, but when you play the beginning of Syndicate in that train yard, like you're especially like when there's that explosion and you're crawling through the rubble on your back and slipping through the crevasses in that like collapsed building, like going through crawling on your belly and on your back, like you never see that again. Everything, like especially late game, it's all just very general. Go through a window, click on a door, and go through a door. Nothing as nuanced as the beginning of the game, and I think a lot of games fall victim to that. Not to say that I'm seeing too much of that. I know this is supposed to be a rather large game, but I am glad that it's its own IP. To go back to an earlier point about Fallout 4, trying to appeal to a broader audience, so Bethesda could make that broader audience money. It really flew in the face of the fans of Fallout. And you can say, well, when it comes to Fallout, the smallest fan base is probably, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And I could disagree a little bit there. I think there are a number of people that fell in love with the franchise when Fallout 3 rolled around, who then went back to see what Fallout 1 and 2 were all about, and then fell in love with that too. But it's not very numerable, I'll admit. But those fans are out there. I mean, I'm one of them. I like Fallout 1 and 2 because I was introduced to Fallout 3, and I like New Vegas more than I like 3. And I found out that New Vegas was made by Obsidian on an extreme time crunch. And I always thought, I mean, the signs that the game could have came out better were always there, especially if you go back to Fallout 3 and you're like, ooh, what a graphical upgrade compared to New Vegas. But when I couldn't go back to the gameplay of 3. Like the world of New Vegas was just way more interesting for me, and the storytelling and the items and the way that Obsidian just knew how to create a world, compared to what Bethesda tried to do with the. I mean, they laid down the groundwork, which is very important, and you can see how all the assets were ported over by Obsidian to build New Vegas. But to come out with Fallout 4 and just try to generalize the audience even more. I mean, you have the Elder Scroll games. Granted, not everybody wants to do fantasy. They like sci-fi. That's fine. Guns versus fireballs and arrows. A lot of people like FPSs, and that's just one thing that Fallout after post Fallout 3 was able to offer to some extent. But to see a franchise like this try to do its own thing is well appreciated. And Bethesda was acquired by Microsoft, if I'm not mistaken. So I can see how Microsoft might have went to Todd and they were like, all right, we just bought you, and we didn't just buy you so you can keep your Elder Scrolls Online and your Fallout 76 servers up and running. Like, we're going to put you boys to work. I'm sure Microsoft wanted them to come up with something, and also kind of put some people from their creative team into the mix. And we have this here, and it almost reminds me of Destiny. It's like they tried to put a little, like, some of Bungie's magic into Bethesda, and I have no complaints about that. but yeah, you know, it's its own thing, and I'm happy that it's its own thing, and that it can be what it wants to be, because this is the first Starfield game anyway. So, you know, the sky's the limit. And yeah, if you want to do something like appeal to a more general audience, you know, this is the way to do it. And just honor the franchises that you have, that put you on the map or blew up in their own right. You know, you don't have to keep pushing the envelope. The fans are there. I mean, look at how many Call of Duties there are. I think Infinity Ward has like 23. I think Treyarch has like an equal number. That's almost like 40 Call of Duties. I didn't even realize that there were that many until I looked it up. And they just keep doing the same thing. I mean, yeah, they change it a little bit, but, you know, it's an FPS. Pull trigger, be Call of Duty soldier guy. Like, you don't really have to change it that much. And point in case, you can just keep making good Fallout games and Elder Scroll games for the reasons that people fell in love with them to begin with. You don't have to try to generalize to try to sell more. So I'm glad that they took this route. I'm sure under the guidance of Microsoft, their overlords, and we now have this game. Is there anything left to be desired? Yeah, I would certainly say so. There are some rough around the edges things. I wouldn't say like quality of life stuff, but there's some I can definitely tell, like, once this game releases on the 6th, there's probably going to be updates. There'll probably be updates before launch day on the 6th, but that's hard to tell. This definitely has some of Bethesda's like fingerprints all over it, though, like the way the NPCs are loading in and clipping through tables and objects, the where your party members don't really appropriately know how to stand around other NPCs. Heck, I mean, even Skyrim did it a little bit better than that. Like, I don't remember Lydia really, like, getting in the way of me trying to watch people have a conversation. But it's easy to criticize. If anything, this has been a fun experience. I'm just a little tired right now. I don't have as much energy as I did at the beginning of the stream. Almost 3 in the morning. But yeah, pretty cool. And I've just been kind of doing side quests on this one little city that I've landed on, and this is just one little city on a big planet. And I'm still like, I'm surprised my robot there hasn't really complained that much, because really, we came to this planet to do a main quest thing. I think we've only done like 3 main quest missions. And just kind of put that on the back burner. So, and I'm already level 4, but I like that. So when I start doing main quest stuff, I'll have some experience, some better charisma. I'm getting weapons and money and acquiring crewmates. I'm learning that you can get more ships and outposts and staff those places with people too. But that lady I spoke to who tried to rip me off, so I had to steal stolen property back from her because it didn't belong to her in the first place. She had said something about how she's not in a position to allocate ships or sell ships, so I think I have to progress the story a little bit further before that happens. But I'm curious to see where everything goes. This is exciting. Very fun game. If this is your first foray into the channel, thank you for joining me. I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you for listening to my criticisms. Thank you for sticking around for like, almost 5.5 hours now. And if you would consider subscribing or following, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Facebook. So if you're watching me on Twitch or YouTube and you're going to be on Facebook at work tomorrow, actually, well, tomorrow's a holiday, but I mean, some people retail. You work Labor Day. In fact, that's a big sales day. I remember I used to work retail. Hated it. But so yeah, if you're working retail tomorrow, and you have time to scroll on your phone when you're on your bathroom break, look up Mange Plays Live and follow me on there, because every follow helps unlock more things that I can do with the channel, particularly quality of life stuff, upgrading the resolution that I can stream at. After a certain number of Facebook followers on your page, you can stream in high def. I can't really do that right now. Twitch, actually the biggest bottleneck for resolution is Twitch right now, so if you can follow me on there, that would be a big help, because I'm stuck at like 1080p or what. Not even really. I think it's less than that on Twitch. I think it's like 720. So you're not really seeing a beautiful, like, high definition image like I'm seeing on my computer, because if I stream at a higher resolution, it starts the Twitch, because it bottlenecks it. It gets a little funky. Like, I can bump up my resolution that I'm streaming at, but then it gets all pixelated and the colors get all messed up on Twitch. So in Facebook, I can pretty much stream in a higher resolution if I wanted to, but you're kind of whatever your lowest. So when you're streaming to 3 platforms like I am, whatever one has the biggest restriction on resolution, i.e. Twitch, that's what you have to set your output out to. So all the other ones suffer, even if they can handle it. So definitely follow me on all the things. That would be a big help. There's also Patreon and Subscribestar. I don't like to limit my audience to one or the other. Some people are on Subscribestar for reasons. Some people are more familiar with Patreon, which is why I have one. Please consider donating. I would never ask you directly, but if you vibe with the channel and you like what you see, definitely feel free to help, because hell, maybe one day I won't have to go tend bar and wait on people, and I can just do this, and that would be a lot of fun. I do always say though that the money that would go to the channel through your patronage would go into increasing the quality of the channel, because I believe in investing, and I think investing in software and hardware and production and actual kind of like upgrading the background of the office and recording equipment, I think that would show through and make people even more interested in watching the channel. So any donations made would definitely go into increasing the quality of what comes out of this channel. And then maybe someday down the road I can just do this full time, which I would consider being an increase in quality. See, that's just kind of late game. All right. Oh, and I didn't want to forget anybody on Rumble and BitChute. Once this video is published on YouTube, after it's done being live, it's automatically uploaded to Rumble and BitChute. So shout out to you cats that watch me on there. I'm sorry I'm not live all the time, but I do have my viewers and I have my followers on there. So thank you, everybody. I don't want you to think I forgot about you guys. And yeah, I don't think there's much more to mention besides that. I'm tired. You guys are tired. We can pick this up tomorrow, or maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate, but I think it would behoove me to ride this out until at least the 6th. That way, the streams aren't saturated with Starfield, and then my channel is lost to obscurity. Not to say that there aren't already a lot of channels probably streaming this right now, but, you know, it's a numbers thing, so we'll probably do this tomorrow. All right, everybody, have a good night. Thank you for joining. Consider subscribing and follow my channel. Thank you.